to the bacon, in the bacon, fat, to the bacon, in the bacon, fat, all tastes like bacon, fat, and it all tastes like bacon, in the bacon, to the bacon, in the bacon, fat, to the bacon, in the bacon, fat, all tastes like bacon, and then you put all tastes like bacon, the mince.
Why are you putting mince?
Because then you've got the girth. That's what you're not getting. That's what you're not getting, Sam. This is what I mean. You've got the That's what you're not getting. That's what you're not getting, Sam. This is what I mean.
Hello, 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 my wonderful, wonderful Queechlings. It's Sunday. How has your weekend been? Let me know. I want to know all about your weekend. It's time to paint the final of our Loyalist Legion Space Marines for giveaway. As you can see, he's already blue. We've prepped today. We're good. But we're going to get him done and we're going to give him away on Wednesday. So how is everybody? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend? What have you been up to? Yo, Incubus V! With the fucking resub. 6-month resub. Massive love. Cheers, Incubus. Nice to see you as well. How have you been? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I've just eaten my Chinese. My last takeaway. Because I'm going on a fitness and diet regime as of tomorrow morning. So, that should be a journey. Who've we got in today? Let's have a look. Let's have a look so I can say hello to everyone. We got Eggy, we got Davey Ectomy, we got Martin, we got Jesky's fella, we got Terror Trooper, we got Chaka, we've got Mega 99, we got Martin, and we've got Incubus as well. There he is. Good, good. I'm glad you dropped in. It's nice to see you, dude. Wonderful to see you. So we're painting our final fucking lemon squeezer today of the original 9 Loyalist Space Marine Legions. We're painting an Ultramarine. I've already got his armor all done. Used the airbrush on him. So he's looking nice. Got some nice shades of blue in there. Nice shadows and highlights. So we're just getting straight stuck in with the details today. Megan's joining from the backyard on an inflatable couch. That sounds banging. It is roasting today, though, isn't it? How hot is it today? It's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow as well, which is fucking mental. Fucking nuts. Oh, Jack has been listening to Carnal Rot this afternoon. Nice, 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 nice. Lovely stuff. Eggy, anyone else find it take ages for their shirts to ship, or am I unlucky? It didn't take very long for mine to ship, and I know other people's have usually got them after about a week. But give me a second. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can find out if there's what the status is on your order. Let me have a look. Let me have a ganders for you. Partially delivered. Package shipped. Only telling me that one of your packages has been shipped and delivered. Not telling me about the other one. How can I find out? Wonder how I can find out. How could I find out? I wonder if there's some kind of contact that I can... Eggy, check your check your email that you got off him, and just see if there's a contact there, and then just send him a message and just ask him about the t-shirts, and then see what happens, because then that might push a message through to me. I can't seem to find a fucking contact for him. See if you can, because it should be there by now. When did you order? When did you order? You ordered on the April the 1st. I mean, in 11 days. I'd just send him a message. Just send him a message. Just send him a message, because there must be a contact on the email that they've sent you. Surely. Surely there is. Just send them a message, see what they say, and then let me know. And then let me know about what the contact detail is as well. That'd be nice. Then we can find out. Because it usually takes around anywhere between a week to 2 weeks. So, I mean, I wouldn't personally start worrying. Well, not worrying, but I mean, we'll get it to you either way. For like another 3 days, because it's been 11 days, I think, since you. 11 or 12 days. So once it gets to 2 weeks, if you've not heard anything, I mean, I'd just message him now, anyway. I mean, why not? May as well. Do you know what I mean? You may as well just message him. Fuck it, just message him and find out. That's what I'd do. You dropped him an email, amazing, amazing. Let me know what it says. Send me the contact details as well, because I can't find a contact on the website. I mean, there probably is one. Obviously not looking properly because I'm an idiot. But yeah, let me know what they say, Eggs. Incubus. I like the royal cock helm he's got there, the roosterish. Yeah, his little Mohican. Very punk, isn't it? Very punk rock. Martin, last day in work yesterday, 12 days off now. Horrible hospital appointment in the morning. Well, I hope it goes well, mate. Then me and Lady Dragon head into a lovely holiday cottage in Wales till Friday to celebrate our first wedding anniversary. Amazing. Well, happy anniversary. To you and Lady Dragon. I hope you have a wonderful break away in your little Welsh cottage. Because, like you said, the weather's going to be amazing. So, yeah, I hope you and Lady Dragon have an absolutely wonderful time. That sounds absolutely brilliant. Megan, 22 degrees at the moment. I know, it's roasting. I've got this new fan thing, this desktop fan thing, like literally right next to me, like blasting me. Because this room's fucking warm. Jacko was at a confirmation party from 12 till 11 yesterday while still being a bit ill. Bloody hell. Well, I hope you feel better. I bet you're tired today. Jesus Christ. That's a long confirmation party. What got confirmed? Did you get to the bottom of it? Terror Troopers just came back from the cinema and had ramen after that. What did you see at the cinema? Dwarf Grinder with the resub, 2-month sub. Amazing. Thank you so much, Dwarf Grinder. Nice to see you. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks a lot. How have you been? How's your weekend? Jeski's fellas sat at the old hobby desk crafting more chaos goodness. Good. Stick it in the fucking Discord. Let me see it. Let me see your offering to the 4 chaos gods, Jeski's fella. Eggy, you got the stickers. They're beautiful. Captured Steve's likeness perfectly. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. I've still got mine here. Because I've not really, I very rarely leave the house these days. So I've not found anything, but I am going to stick them somewhere. Can't even fucking see them because of the light. But I've got them here. But I'm gonna stick them somewhere, but I don't know where. But I need to leave the house first. Next time I go into town, I'm definitely sticking a Steagle somewhere, 100%. Trying to catch up with the chat, sorry. Bloody hell, where we at? There we go. Hey, Helly, how you doing? How you been? You getting out? Oh shit, you going out to Manny? Nice. Definitely the day for it. Fucking hell. Get to the old oyster bar. Remember when they used to do like pints for £2.50? Those were the days. Dwarf Grinder. Been amazing. We had Taco Festival with wrestling. Amazing. That sounds mint. Ellie's finished the stitching in the gigs tonight. Amazing. Have you put it in the Discord? Have I just missed it? Let me see the finished article. Eggy, what's your new fitness and diet plan, Jay? After this stream, I'm gonna do my meal prep for the entire week. It's like a spicy chicken with rice. So I'm gonna do that. I might film it actually, and then make a little video about it so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna do 14 of them, like one for dinner, one for tea, every single day. And then I'm basically gonna do 50 press-ups, 50 sit-ups, 50 bicep curls, 50 squats, and just do that every day for as long as it takes. Cause I've put on a lot of weight, and I want to get in shape. Cause it's not good for me. Do you know what I mean? I just don't feel it. So I'm cutting out all sugar, so that means no more Coca-Cola, no more sugar in my tea. So I'm gonna cut out all sugar and see how long I can do it for. Steve's gonna help me as well with like the actual putting together like an actual fitness regime, and then just see what results I get over the next few months and see how it goes. You know what I mean? Can't be walking around with a Conan sword with a belly on me and no muscles. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. Oh shit. Gotta get big. Gotta get big if you want to walk around with a Conan sword. That's the rules, isn't it? Yeah, the fizzy drinks are gone. So had my last glass of Coke last night, so we'll see how that goes. How cold turkey off Coca-Cola goes. That's gonna be nice. So I think I'm just gonna be drinking water. Really, I think that's the only thing I could be drinking, because can't drink Vimto anymore because it's got loads of sugar in it. Can't drink Coca-Cola. Can't have sugar in my tea, so that's gonna taste like shit. And no added sugar, Vimto tastes like shit as well. And so does Coke Zero, so I'm not going to drink any of them. So best weapon to walk around with a gut is a hammer anyway. Exactly. Moving around on that fucking fantasy dwarf shit. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't like the zero and diet versions of Coke. I fucking hate them. They taste like shit. So I'm not going to drink them. I'll just drink water, just do a complete detox, see what happens. Just see what happens, innit? I mean, either I'll get results or I won't. So, but I've got to stay committed to it and show some damn willpower, so. Oh, Eggy, that's a great idea. The old Slam King water bottle. Catch yours at the link that Eggy's just dropped. What a great idea. Refresh yourself, hydrate yourself. In these times of extreme warmness, 22 degrees in England, in Manchester specifically, you can't be letting yourself dehydrate. You need something portable. You need something stylish. Carry your water in. Oh, it tastes so good. Tastes so good. And that's down to the bottle, not the water. I'm pretty sure my water in my house comes from Gorton Reservoir. And I've been in there. There's a lot of duck shit, so I don't think it's that. Territory, it's the best. I stick with water, coffee, and tea for years already. Well, it's just something I'm gonna have to get used to. Do you know what I mean? I'm not getting any younger, so, and Like, I'm just, like, over the past few months, I've just ballooned in weight, so, and I, you know what I mean? I've got young kids I want to be around. I want to be fit and healthy and be able to do stuff with them and that. It's just more for me as well, like, do you know what I mean? I just want to feel good about myself, and I feel like that will help me feel good about myself, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, it's just personal choice, so. The duck shit just adds protein. I think they've taken all the protein out of duck shit in their own bellies. Do you know what I mean? Because when they're eating stuff, then you absorb the protein, don't you? So got no nutrients in it, duck shit. Don't know how I know that. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a vet. I don't make the rules. This is what it is. So yeah, so that's my plan, starting from tomorrow morning. And then hopefully I can strengthen my right knee up a little bit, and then I can start going for a run. Because the way that my knee is at the moment, I can't, like, it's just fucked. So, and it's been fucked for like about 4 years now. So it'll need surgery to sort that out, and I can't be arsed dealing with the NHS, so it just is what it is. I'll just have to try and find a way of strengthening my knee, and then I can actually, like, go for a proper run. So that's my plan anyway. Lose weight, put some muscle on, and just get healthy. So we'll see what happens. Got myself some new scales. I've got my weights over there. You know what I mean? I've got the Conan sword, the Atlantean sword over in the corner. That's I look at that and that's motivating me every day. Do you know what I mean? It's like, do you want to be Conan or not, Jason? Sort yourself out.
Treat yourself. You
Yo! Dwarf Grinder! Amazing! Thank you so much. Dwarf Grinder's just picked up some merch. What a legend! That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Slam King water bottle. Amazing. Yo, Dwarf Grinder, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, mate. You will have never have been as hydrated in your entire life. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like you're almost drowning in hydration. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. Cheers, Dwarf Grinder. I really, really appreciate that. That's fucking awesome. Thank you. Gore Crusher, how you doing? How you doing? How's your Sunday? Dwarf Grinder, I need to quit soda, so this should help. Absolutely, absolutely. That, you know what I mean? That's it. That, I didn't even think about this, but you can't put fizzy drinks in them because it'll fucking explode, so. Because I've tried that, because I'm an idiot, so. Yeah, you can't put fizzy drinks in them. You can only put still drinks in it, so. Yeah, it will help you get off the soda. And you'll look stylish while you're doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like I said before, I don't make the rules. The rules are just what they are. The universe is, simply. So. Thanks a lot, Dwarf Grinder. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to all of you that pick up merch. Like, that shit helps to fucking support me, support the channel. Do you know what I mean? It means I can pay my bills and shit. Like, I do appreciate it, honestly. Well, Crusher, I'm fucking buzzing, mate. How you doing? I'm buzzing. I've just been talking about how I'm starting a new fitness and diet regime tomorrow to try and lose some weight and put on some muscle and get in shape. What are you buzzing about? Eggy. Slam King, if you're thinking of going the personal trainer route, I know a guy called Hamish from Black Label Coaching. I'll send his IG in a Discord DM. Yeah, I mean, yeah, by all means do. But Steve's going to be... Steam Horace is going to be personally training me. I'm not even joking. Because that guy's in the gym every day. He's the one who was like, I can get you in shape. I can get you in fucking shape. Like, if you just follow what I say, I'll get you in shape. And I was like, right, let's do it. So Steam Horace, the man himself, is gonna get me in shape. So, and I am gonna record it. I'm gonna video myself putting my meal prep together later on this afternoon. I'll just start videoing, recording my exercises and recording my progress, and you can see what Steve does with me, basically. And then, yeah, be a nice little adventure for the summer for me, I think. Gore Crusher, I'm just feeling happy, no particular reason. Fucking amazing, that's great. That's great. Do you know what, though? Do you know what I always find puts me in a really, really good mood for no specific reason? Is really nice weather. When you wake up and the sun's shining and it's really nice and warm outside, it just immediately puts me in a good mood. You know what I mean? Eggy, we're gonna get the Swole King before GTA 6. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Incubus, I'll try asking again. Jay, were you thinking about visiting Brutal Assault someday in the future? Would be great to see you again. Yeah, probably. Probably at some point. I loved going to Brutal Assault, so yeah, maybe. Maybe when the kids are a little bit older. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't rule it out at all, because I always had a good time at Brutal Assault. Dinmok, children of the sun. We're children of the grey clouds. From Manchester. This sun's like a new thing to us. We're just like,
What is this light? This light in the sky. It feels warm. Who is this? Is this our new god?
that's basically what we're like in Manchester, whenever the sun comes out. Well, that's not what Logie wants to hear. He wants to go. Nah, he'd get annoyed. He'd get annoyed with all the loud noise for so long. You know what I mean? He'd be all right with it for about an hour, and then he'd be like, "Fuck this! I don't like this. It's too loud. Too many people going on." Incubus, let me know when you play. Yeah, I will do. Of course, I'll shout you up. Absolutely. Won't be for a few years, I don't think. But yeah, I wouldn't rule it out at all. He's not been to a show yet. Scarlett has, though. Scarlett's been to a couple of shows. Scarlett's been to a few.
Here comes the money.
Yo, Chaka, $665
going to buy itself.
Amazing. That gut sword ain't gonna buy itself. Oh, thank you so much, Chaka. Massive love. Thank you so much. Bang it in the gut sword goal. Fucking hell, what we there? Are we a quarter of the way there? Sick. We're a quarter of the way there. Jesus Christ. Dropping 396 on a fucking sword. Imagine that. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Chaka. Really, really appreciate you. He'll play a show at 16, I predict. You'll have to go to his shows. Probably. At least he'd have some... At least he'd have an advantage over me, because he'll have someone to guide him through the pitfalls. Dirty business. Jacka, I mean, you need a gut sword with a new body then. Yeah. Let's see what happens first. Can I get in shape before I'll race the gut sword goal and see if I can get in shape before it. Gore Crusher, Jason, I'm finally having a rehearsal with my band Tuesday. Sick. Let me know how it goes. I bet you're looking forward to that. Exciting. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Right. Should we start painting? We start painting. Have I waffled on enough? Because I am a waffler. God, Crusher, dude, I'm buzzing for it. Been my dream since I heard your vocals when I was 7. Oh, cheers, dude. That fucking means the world, honestly. That makes me feel fucking great. Well, I'm sure you'll fucking smash it. Just work hard. And when people tell you that you're not good enough, tell them to fuck off and show them why they're wrong. That was always my fucking... that was always my route, so to speak. Right, we start painting this geezer. I think we get some whites on first. The waffling is my favourite part. Oh, I can waffle. I can waffle, dude. Don't you worry about that. More waffles than a fucking Belgian breakfast cafe on this channel. So we're going to use matte white. We're just going to get some white down. Okay, so I'm going to use a standard brush. It's actually one of the Slam Queen's brushes. Don't tell her. Actually, won't mind. In the paint a little bit, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over his little penis flaps, so that when we put the brown down for the leather, it'll just look a bit better. Like the actual paint, it'll stay a bit better. So careful not to leak it onto any of the blue armor. It is thinned. It is going on quite thin. That's what we want. Just go back over with another coat, as always. Get these thin coats on. But yeah, the reason why I'm putting white down first is so that when I put the brown for the leather, it'll be much more pigmented and vibrant. So. Did anyone watch the wrestling last night, Backlash? I obviously screwed myself over by staying up till like 3 in the fucking morning. Well, I stayed up later than that. Then I was talking to Steve about it afterwards, because he watched it as well. I ended up staying up till about fucking nearly 5 o'clock in the morning, which has completely screwed me over for the day, of course. So let's get the back of his penis flap. Hit it with the white. Remembering to just take your time. Don't rush. You don't need to rush. Make sure we're hitting all the places where we're going to put the brown. Yeah, lovely. Okay, so I'm going to get a bit more water on my brush because that paint is starting to thicken up a little bit. And then we've got other bits that are going to be brown. So, like this little gun holster here, that's going to be leather. So we just hit that with the white as well. And I'm just taking my time, doing it slowly and neatly. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I do fuck up and get some white on some of his blue armor, because it's easily fixed. But I mean, it's just good practice to try and be precise. Then the more you practice at being precise, the quicker you get with it, and the more confident you get with it as well. Yeah. And then we've got some more leather little pouches on the other side. We'll hit them with the white as well. Nice and thin. Turn him over. Remember, you don't always have to hold it the right way up. Get these bits underneath. Easy peasy. Right. Okay, so I'm going to do his belt, leather as well. It might be a little bit trickier. So you can do things like steady it with your finger. So this bit might be tricky. I'll try and get in there. But it looks like I've managed it. Alright, I'm quite happy. And again on the other side, just getting the belt. Really take your time. Nice, okay. Is there any other parts that need white? Yes, there is. But do we put them on yet? I don't think we need to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting the second coat of white on these little penis flaps. Going over and doing exactly what we've just done. Doing it again, just to make the white a little bit more vibrant. Because if you look at it there, you can see where it's quite blue. We don't want that. We want it to be white. It might take 2 coats. It might take 3 coats. But you just take your time and you just get it done. Fly? What the hell was that doing? Well, this guy will get finished today, and then we'll give him away on Wednesday's stream. Speaking of Wednesday's stream, we are certainly moving into the exciting part of the book now. Shit is going down. Yo, that's much better. That's a much nicer. Oh shit. That's alright, we can fix that, that's not a problem. So I have got a little bit of white on his belt buckle. Not the end of the world, it's because I've thinned the paint too much, that's what that is. So it's just ran straight off it. That's what happens if you thin your paint too much. we can thin too much. That's literally proof of it. Okay. We'll just keep it a little bit thicker this time. Just a little bit thicker. But when it's thicker, you want to make sure you're not loading too much paint on your brush. Get his belt.
Did he save my brothers and sisters, or did he leave them as prey for the killers? Hypocrite, you know nothing of honor. Courage is standing when death draws closer. Honor is resisting the tyrant imposter. Kill for corn.
Too much on that brush. We're good now. We're going to get the back of his penis flaps.
I will take the slaving bastard's head. His men will die. Kingdom's blood red. Burn them all. Carnage unbound. Eater of worlds. I cut them down.
Alright. I think we're looking good. Maybe some little bits that still see the blue behind coming through.
I will take the slaving bastard's head.
You can sort that, it's not a problem.
I cut them down. The nails burn. My rage grows.
So,
Slaughter calls. Blood flows. Court demands. I bring the pain. I kill. I burn. I
just about getting a nice smooth white all the way over. This has taken 3 coats, which I thought it might. But just being a little bit too cautious with thinning the paint. There we go. Alright, lovely stuff. The little fuck up I can fix when the white has dried. Oh, you got battered by Harold shit, mum. Do you know what? I just nearly killed myself then. Because I just put that in my mouth and wasn't thinking it was my vape, and went just nearly fucking drowned myself. Fucking hell. Jacko, why is he Smurf coloured? Because that's what colour his armour is. His armour's blue. He's an Ultramarine. Like Titus out of the Space Marine game. Right. What else can we do while we're waiting? I know what we can do, actually. We're going to take some Ulthuan Grey. And we're going to paint his little Mohican. Because this is just like a slightly darker white, basically. If you look at that. So I'm going to use that to paint it, and then I'm going to highlight it with the white. So I use a shitty brush to get the paint out of the pot. Because this is one of the Citadel colour pots. But they're actually a pot, not a bottle. I'll just put some on there. in it a little bit. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to actually paint the symbols on his shoulder pads and his little Mohican with this. Let's just get into it. Then it'll just give it a little bit of depth rather than it just being white. Again, it's going to take a couple of coats because we're putting a light paint over a dark blue base. So it's just going to take a couple, but that's fine. He's our last original loyal Marine. But we want him to look good. Take our time. Go. That's the first coat on his Mohican. Then we'll start hitting the symbol, shoulder pad. Go. Now we've got an Ultramarine symbol on his shoulder. Now we can do his squad markings on his other shoulder. So he's got an upwards pointing arrow, which means he's from a tactical squad. So a tactical squad is basically like your standard like Marines, like the bolters, like the general Marines, general soldier Marines. Go. All right. That's looking good. Okay, so now he's got the same symbol on his helmet, which is going to be quite difficult to get. So I'm going to have to concentrate a minute and there we go. Now he's got it on his head as well. Lovely stuff. Is there any more? I don't think so. Okay, so now I'm going to start going over again. I'm going to start with his symbol. symbol as well. Lovely. Over his Mohican again. That fucking Vincent Price thriller laugh proper cracks me up. One final little bit on this again. This one does. Oh, lovely. Okay, actually, do a third coat on this bit, just that one's fine. Right, I think that's looking pretty. Maybe his Mohican will need a little bit more again. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, I'm just gonna have a little vape break. See what you guys are doing in the old chat. You thought it was a blue coating? No, I've sprayed him blue. He's an Ultramarine. So he is blue. I just wanted to get his armor done before we jumped on stream, because if I do it off stream, I can do it with the airbrush. So, and it always looks better with the airbrush, like. So I did that. On the telly, I get small adverts in the chat area showing you merch. Yeah, I figured that out the other day. I could get like little merch adverts on there and shit, which I thought was pretty cool. Doesn't happen on the phone, does it not? That's interesting. Right, okay. Let's put a little bit of white on these. So. White here. Kind of highlighting it a little bit. Got to give it a little bit of depth. It'll make it look a bit. There you go. Can you see that? Just gives it a little bit of depth, a little bit of highlights. Oh yeah, I like that. I can get some on his little one on his head. Nice. Just adding like highlights to this as well, because I'm gonna put some red in this as well in his little Mohican. So hopefully these shadows should show up through the these highlights. Sorry, should show up through the red that I put on as well. I'm hoping that's the plan. And maybe put a couple of lines in.
You are the flame, they are the clay. You temper the shape, show the way. Seal their cracks before they corrupt. It is your duty to raise them up. What aches our hearts brings us gladness. To learn is the true happiness. Stand as the hammer, shape the right. Pass out of the darkness, reach the light. Perfection defies the will of the Father. Only the pure shall prosper. Precision is the heart of competence. Loyalty is earned through excellence.
That should look alright, especially when I get the red on it. Kind of impatient now. I kind of want to get the red on like straight away, but I know I shouldn't, so but like fight that urge now.
Fought to lift his golden dream. A nightmare, I'll tear apart his scheme.
There we go. Right, okay. Should look pretty good, that. I hope. We will see. Okay, I think we can start putting the brown on now, you know. I think we can start putting the brown on. Well, fucking hell, you got 7k bum eggs. Jesus Christ, Eggy. Fuck me. That's a lot. Fair play. Do you know what else I figured out as well? Is how to put AI generated subtitles on my streams now. So if someone's hard of hearing or needs subtitles or whatever, when you're watching on Twitch, now you can there should be a little closed caption button and you can put them on. I don't know how accurate they are. You're amazed how I managed not to smudge everything around. It's honestly, it looks way more intricate than it is. Like once you get used to it and you're doing it, you can it just becomes easier and easier. Like I'm not perfect by any means. When the Slam King started painting, like she'd never painted miniatures before, and she just got good at it. But I guess that she paints nails and stuff like that though, doesn't she? So can't imagine it being that different. I'm gonna get this brown paint on the leather as the base. It's called Bugman's Glow. It's a Citadel colours paint, just like a light brown. The reason I've gone for light brown is, one, I want like a kind of leathery colour, but two, it's better to put a lighter one down for things like this when I'm going to shade it with a brown shade, because that will darken it down, and then for highlights I can come back with this same lighter brown. So again, it's just like limiting the amount of paints and colours that I'm having to use, which is always good because it ties all the colours in. You know what I mean? Because if you're putting like, I mean, obviously if you're doing something that's like got lots of colours on it, then that's fine. But I mean, for things like this, I like to keep the colour palette limited and try to use as minimal colours as I can. Just because I like to tie it all in like quite uniform. Talking about my boy Horus. I do love Horus, man. Such a sick character. Go, getting that brown on. Oh, front of the penis flap got its first coat on, so let's get the back of the penis flap. Get this in here. Lovely. Okay, so now this is where it gets a bit tricky because I've got to get it in here. So then on this side. And start moving on to the pouches. Nice. My idea, my plan for this, to get all the base colours on, and then I'm just going to start whacking washes on all at once. That's my plan anyway, but we'll see how that goes. onto this last little gun holster here. A little bit of water there. It feels like it's getting a little bit thick. That. There we go. That's a bit. You can also tell because when it goes on, you'll be, if it's too thick, you'll be able to see the brush strokes, the texture of the brush strokes in the paint that you're applying, and you don't want that. You want it to go on smooth. Alright. Want to get all these on before, all the base like pigment colours on before I start working with the metallics.
Crown for king.
Oh, I have been crowned. Crown myself. I shall crown myself. Hello, Nossa. How you doing? How's your weekend going, Nossa? Sat on it. Sat on it. Lazy mostly. Good. Good. That's what weekends should be. I'm a big believer of doing fuck all on a weekend. Weekends are for relaxation. That's the rule. That is the rule. Right, let's get one last coat of brown on this. Want a nice smooth brown all over. That nice smooth brown. Move that down a bit so you can hear what I'm saying. The Citadel colours, the actual Warhammer, like Warhammer branded paints. They are more expensive, but their coverage is better. To be fair, I find anyway personally. But they are expensive, so I don't really have too many of them. So that's smooth all over that brown. Pretty smooth to me, that. Alright. So I think for a second I'm gonna just fix that little fuck up that I made. It should be fine. So I'm just gonna use a bit of speed paint and just dab it in. And it should be fine. It should just stain the white that I've fucked up with. If you see here, I don't know whether you can see it. There, see that white there that I've fucked up with? Got it on his belt buckle. His belt buckle. So I'm just going to use this to stain it blue. we go. Fixed, pretty much. You won't be able to see that. That'll be fine. Right. Okay. Maybe it's going to be black that I'll get down next. Might be black that I put on next. I'm just going to go for a little wee. Gonna go for a little wee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
2 shakes of wizard's willy.
Right. Shadow said hi. Hi Shadow, how you doing, mate? Nossa, about to get Barker Mother's Day lunch. Oh shit, yeah, it's Mother's Day in America, isn't it? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy Mother's Day. To Fake Bark and everybody who celebrates Mother's Day today. We've already had our Mother's Day. It was like in March. I always forget it's different for different countries, isn't it? Eggy, on the AI Warhammer playlist, Jay, what Lamenter song is your favourite? For those who cherish or You'll Die in Glory? You'll Die in Glory. That's my favourite one, of the Lamenters ones. Right. Using Matte Black, Warpaint's Fanatic, which is a fucking brilliant acrylic paint. This range, the Army Painter Warpaint's Fanatic range, is fucking class. Really, really like it. Affordable as well. I like them a lot. I'll give it a good shake. Well, like one of them. Well, like one of them Instagram videos, don't I? Okay. Right. Okay, let's get some water on my brush. Let's thin this down. Not too much, hopefully. And then we're just going to go in. We're just going to hit all the bits that need to be black, like all the bits in between the armor joints. Yeah, Lamenters, the Lamenters Space Marine chapter, basically their whole like thing is that they have like the worst look of like any Space Marine chapter ever. Like the things that have happened to that Space Marine chapter are just horrific. Brutal. Try and get in here. I'm pretty sure at one point the Lamenters were judged by an Inquisitor to be excommunicate traitoris. And I'm pretty sure whatever it was, I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't their fault. And they got judged by a fucking Inquisitor, an Imperial Inquisitor, to be traitors. And they had to go on a penance crusade. For like however many fucking centuries. To like show penance for what they'd done. And I don't think like what they'd done was their fault, if I remember correctly. Well, that kind of sounds like the Imperium all over, really, though. Especially the Inquisition. You do not want the Inquisition knocking on your door, let's put it that way. This is my favourite song off the whole playlist. So good, this song. I'm getting all the bits that need to be black, but what I'm also doing is I'm painting anything that's going to be metallic black as well. So anything that's going to be silver or gold, that's going to be painted black as well. Because metallics go better over a black base coat. There we go. Starting to take shape now that I'm putting like the black paints on it. It's starting to take shape. So this grenade here, this can be painted black as well. There we go. So this this skull Aquila with the eagle wings there, I'm going to paint that black as well. That is going to be gold. I'm going to give that a black base coat as well. So I'll do the skull, the eagle wings, all of it black. There we go. So, what else have we got? Gobble, 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 gobble. Jeski's fella. They took the wrong side in the Badab War. Yes, that was it. Yeah, they got talked into working for what would eventually become the Red Corsairs. Yes, that was it. That was it. I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, you're right. That is it. Now you've said that, now I remember. Fucking Lamenters. Loads of other shit's happened to him as well. Do you remember any of the other shit that's happened to him, Jeski's fella? Because there's loads of other shit that's happened to him as well. This song's fucking amazing. I'm just getting the handle and the pommel of the sword here, and also the bit in between the armor plates on his fist as well. Obviously, the pommel's going to be a golden color. I want to get that black down on there. Okay, get this blade done. Look at the coverage of this black though. This is what I'm talking about with these war paints fanatics. It's like one coat and it's just so pigmented. Like, I mean, I know it's black, but like, I've got a couple of other war paints fanatics, and they're all the same. Just like super pigmented paint.
It's not the fall into the dark, no rising high that leaves a mark. The endless struggle where we stand is where true strength defines the man. But now you drown beneath the flood, your path corrupted, cruel and rough. It cries out for blood, and there is never enough. Wings of fate will carry
Yeah, look at that. Fucking that paint, dude. Crazy. It's crazy good.
for the emperor. I won't descend. I made a vow until the bloody end. Wings of fate will carry me high into death. My honor shall lie. For the emperor, I won't descend. I made a vow until the bloody end. My wings take flight once more. For the emperor's vision, I swore to restore.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right, this bit might be a little bit tricky. Hang on. Got it. Right. Okay, so now we do his gun. So I'm going to do the whole gun.
Do it for Yorkshire!
We're always doing it for Yorkshire. Yorkshire is the only destination. Jeski's fella, just know they are the most unluckiest bastards in the setting, yeah. During the Badab War, they got assaulted by the Carcharodons, especially by Tiberos. Oh yeah, fuck, the Red Wake. Fuck Tiberos, man. Fuck that, Jesus Christ. I think he's like the one Space Marine I don't, like, you don't want to see. The one Space Marine that nobody wants there, like. Because if he's there, you're just like, oh no. Game over, basically. Fucking massive. He had to, like... He's so big, he had to retrofit his suit of Terminator armor. Plus, just so that he could fit in it, basically. Because he's, like, larger than a normal Space Marine. And Space Marines are massive, as it is. So he's massive, even for a Space Marine. Do you know what? I do like Rogel Dawn as a Primarch, though. He does make me laugh. How stern he is. He's just stern. Like, just fucking makes me laugh. Right. It does kind of sound like fucking Disturbed, though, this song. It's quite funny. Get some more black on this bolter. Make sure we've got nice coverage for when we put the silver on. The gunmetal. Okay, that's done. So let's look at the backpack now. What bits do we want to do as silver? Probably this bit. I'm just going to work my way around, just fill in this one panel. Okay. Get in these little vents Again, we're just putting black down just so that we can get some... When we put some metallics down, they're going to look super nice.
We are nothing without faith. A false god cannot shape our face. Chaos provides the truest foundation. Nothing unites mankind like religion. We have worshipped at the wrong altar. For the true gods, my creed will falter. The lies of the weak shall be burned.
Just getting every single little bit that I'm planning on doing metal. So these little vents, that one armor panel on his power pack, and I think the last bit on his power pack is going to be this panel here. Do that so well. That'll look a little bit better, because again it's just about doing little tasteful things that are not too extreme, but they just kind of break up the monotony of the colour scheme. To make it a little bit more interesting to look at, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. We've got his backpack done. Everywhere else is done. It's just literally his head now. So you can see this front grill, his helmet. This pipes that found. And then there's that one thing there on the side of his helmet. I don't know what you'd even. It's gonna be metal, so it's painted black. Okay. And then last but not least, him on his shoulder pads, because that's going to be gold. Okay. Oh shit, sorry about that. Go. Last bit now, and then we can start moving on to getting some actual colours on. Still, my least favourite thing to paint is fucking armor trims.
Being your brother, it was an honor. I trusted you
Oh, I forgot that bit actually. Oh my gosh. Always do that. I always forget something. This needs to be gold as well. Yeah, I forgot to do the metal bit that holds up his Mohican. Yep, sweet. Right, now we're good. Now we're good. No, we're not. Bloody hell. Put some little metallic bits on here. I always do this. I always like just...
Who's this lemon squeezer?
Who is this lemon squeezer?
Geezer, midnight pleaser.
Fabulous.
I'm always feeling Benita.
You bastard.
I feel more Benita, but I didn't keep forgetting things. Like, oh yeah, done with this now, and then I'm like, no, we've not. Alright, so let's do this then. Gotta get all these little metal studs. The big one, that one, but it's not as big as the one that I did in that fucking guest vocal the other day. "23-second scream" I did in that song. I'm just hitting these studs with it. Just so when we put either the gold or the silver, I haven't quite decided yet. Here we go. Right, okay. Now I think we're good. Now I think we are good. So while he's drying, I am gonna just run some black paint over parts of this and just make sure that it's all in. Because to be fair, I only hit it with the spray, and I don't trust the spray. Got to make sure that it's in there. For this, I can just water it down to buggery though, because it's going on the cork. Sure, it stains the cork. Oh, we've got no little bits like shining through. That's the only issue with working with cork as a base. It's like you really do have to like get in there. You can't just spray it and it's like, oh right, yeah, that's done. You have to like proper water down your paints and get in there with it, because it will just miss bits, because it's just because it's so textured. So textured that it's like you're never going to get in there. Like that bit there. Never going to get in that. That should be fine. Be absolutely fine. Hey, Fake Bark, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Mother's Day. Okay. Oh my god, my back. Oh. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do while that dries, we're gonna get this Army Painter Speed Paint hardened leather onto the leather parts. It's a speed paint, so it's like halfway through a paint and a wash. But you'll see what I mean why I did that in such a light brown when I put this on. Watch this. So it's darkened it down so much. Yeah, you can see how it's like staying in it. There's a lot of fucking bubbles in that though, which I'm happy about. That's better. Alright, that front bit's done, so let's get it on here. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright, that now. Much better. When that dries, it'll look nice. We'll put it on this gun pouch too. Okay, so now the back of the penis flat. Sweet. Right, okay, that's fixed. Okay, so the levers look better already. Still drying, like, so you just give it some time, but it's looking better already. Good. Okay, so let's get some red on that. Let's get some red on that Mohican. We're gonna do it like striped. There we go. So we're gonna have a striped little Mohican on him. I knew I couldn't wait to put this red on. I knew it was gonna look good. There we go.
Ooh, I'd
How's
love
that?
a brew
Look
to
at that.
love.
Look at his little Mohican now. That's some proper Roman shit, innit? I do like that. I like that a lot. Like that a lot. Ooh, brewing up. I do want a brew. That is a good idea. One of my final cup of teas with sugar. Might go and put the kettle on right now. Give me a second. Share. You can share my final brew with sugar with me. Got a cup of tea. We've got a cup of tea. We did it. Got 1 cup of tea. Why not sugar in that? Yeah, I know, but I'm as of tomorrow I'm going on a diet and fitness regime, and I have to cut sugar out. So yeah, no sugar, which means no sugar in my cup of teas. No Vimpto. No Coca-Cola. That's gonna be rough. Yeah. So, and I'm doing after this stream, I'm gonna do my meal prep for the week. So I've got to make 14 of the exact same meal. So I have 2 for each day, so I can eat at dinner and tea time, and then no snacking in between as well. And then I'm gonna be doing the same set of exercises every single morning, like with weightlifting and some sit-ups and press-ups and squats. And then we'll see if I can lose some weight and pack on a bit of muscle through the expert tutelage of Mr. Steam Horace himself. Steven Seagal himself is going to get me into shape. What am I making for my meal prep? Basically, it's chicken thighs, boneless chicken thighs. So it's thigh meat, and it's I'm making a spicy marinade for it. But then I'm gonna roast them in the oven, and then I'm gonna have some. It's just chicken and rice, basically, like spicy chicken and rice. But I'm gonna cook the rice with chicken stock, so it's a bit more flavorful. Like I found a protein-rich recipe. So we'll see how I get on. Just eating 2 meals a day, no snacking, no sugar, exercising. See how much weight I can lose and whether I can pack any fucking muscles on. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I just basically, like, over the past few months I've put like a lot of weight on, and it's just like, it's not me. I just don't feel good. Like, so I want to do something to be more healthy. I want to feel better in myself, like feel a bit more, you know, proud of my physical appearance and stuff. So, you know what I mean? If you feel good body wise, then you feel good mentally as well. Like, that's not the fucking rule, but it certainly helps. And obviously, like, you know, I'm not getting any older, and I'm not getting any younger, and I've got 2 young kids that, you know what I mean? I want to be able to do stuff with them. I don't want to be all fucked up and not be able to do shit with them. I want to enjoy my life with them, so, you know what I mean? That's what it is, basically. So I'm just going to get myself in shape, feel good about the way that I look, the way that I feel, and be a lot more active and stuff. And then I'm going to, like, record all my progress and everything that I do, and just see what happens, see if there's any change. It's the eating habits and the sugar thing that's going to be the most difficult. The exercise is fine, but starting the day with kefir, good gut health, losing weight. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, I'm just going to drink water. I think I'm just going to drink water, at least for just a week anyway, and just give my body a fucking clean out. You know what I mean? From all the pop and shit that I drink and eat. Like, and just give my body a complete clean out. Recording your progress gives you accountability. Yeah, and I've got Steve to keep me accountable as well. You know what I mean? Because he's going to be all over me with it. So, which is what I want, because I want him to fucking push me. You know what I mean? Because if I'm just left to my own devices, I'll do what I think I should do. You know what I mean? Which isn't pushing me beyond my limits. You know what I mean? Because it's hard to push yourself beyond your own limits. You need someone to push you past. When you're going, I can't do anymore, they're the ones that are going to push you through it. They go, you fucking can do it. Like, do you know what I mean? So. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, so that's me plan anyway. At the start of every stream, we'll all spam, have you worked out today? Yeah, keep me accountable, keep me pushing. Like, push me to do it. I want to be pushed to do it. Like, I know I'm gonna do it anyway, like, but I do want to be pushed to do it. Like, it, you know what I mean? It's just keeps you going, you know what I mean? Yeah, you'll end up not wanting to drink anything but water at one point. That's what happened to me. I don't drink anything but water and coffee. Jacket, for healthy sweet stuff on your sugar crave, eat dates and bananas. I'm just not. I'm not going to snack. I'm just going to stick specifically to the meal plan. And I'm not going to snack. And just see what happens. Because one of the issues with being at home all the time is that I can eat whenever I want. Do you know what I mean? Because the kitchen's like a room away. So it's like I can just go and eat like whenever. Sometimes I eat out of boredom and things like that. And that with also doubled with like a poor diet and not going anywhere. I don't go nowhere. Like, do you know what I mean? I barely ever leave the house. I'll go pick the kids up and drop the kids off to school or go shopping with the missus, but that's it, really. So, that with the inactivity, the bad diet, and the constant habit of snacking, and that's why I've, like, kind of ballooned in weight. So. But yeah, I'll just stick to it for like a month at first. See how I get on. See if there's any change or any improvements or anything, and then I can tweak and change things like as to what I think is going to get me better results. And you know what I mean? Mal, how you doing, Mal? As someone who used to eat 8 meals, it's hard to cut down when I stop being active. Yeah. This is it. It's like I'll eat all day. Like, do you know what I mean? But it's not all day as well. Like the problem is it's during the evening, because that's when I start to get hungry, and then when I start to get hungry, I just start eating, eat. And I'm not eating healthy stuff. You know what I mean? So eating chocolate, crisps, biscuits, fucking drinking Coca-Cola and sugary cups of tea and. So, well, that's what I'm going to do anyway. I'm going to record my process, like every day, and record the journey, the adventure. See what happens. You know what I mean? Fake bag. I wish I had the discipline to keep myself on a diet and exercise pattern. Also, the same. I'm in a bottle of. Why don't you join me in doing it if you want? Like, the more the merrier. Do you know what I mean? Like, the exercise I'm doing isn't like, it's nothing like crazy or anything. It's literally like 50 sit-ups, 50 press-ups, 50 squats, fucking bicep curls and fucking flies. That's about it, really. I'm just going to do that every single morning. It's going to take me like, what, an hour? If that. So, that's all it is. I'll take the kids to school and then I'll come in here and do all my exercises. And then, fucking 12 o'clock, I'll eat my first meal. Probably do a stream for a couple of hours. Go pick the kids up, come home, do their tea. And then about 6 o'clock, I'll eat my other meal, which will be the exact same. Jane will be home from work. I'll come in here and do the evening stream. And then get off and then try to get to bed I try and finish my stream at 10, like no later than 10, and then try and get into bed. You know what I mean? Maybe calculate how much calories you need in one day. Yeah. Well, got Steve knows all about that shit, so he's gonna go through it all with me, and then see what I could do. But it's one of them things where it's like I'm gonna tweak it like each week or each couple of weeks, like just to until I get it to the point where it's perfect for me, and then it's just a question of just keeping it up. You know what I mean? I've just got to keep doing it. And then hopefully I'll start seeing results. I'll start losing my weight. I'll start getting more toned, stronger. Then I'll be able to wield that Conan sword shirtless, do you know what I mean? In front of my wife. That's the goal. That's the goal, going in there with a loincloth on and a big sword. Being like, "Greetings, wife. You called for a barbarian, did you?" Been doing honey in small amount. Yeah, honey and tea is really nice in Yorkshire tea. Honey's really nice, dude. I like honey and tea. It is nice. Right, should we crack on with this? What are we doing? Yeah, I'll look at him. Look at him now. He look nice. It's fucking great. Okay. There's some fucking metallics on this bastard. Do gold first. As always, we're doing gold. We're using Retributor armor. My Citadel colours. It's the fucking Don. Dog's bollocks. Fucking dog's bollocks. All right. We're going to start with the... Look at that. Fucking coverage on this gold paint, man. And I've watered it down to fuck as well. Fucking outrageous. Oh, this song's fucking sick. That coverage is outstanding. Look at that. And it's watered down to shit as well, which is crazy. Getting all these studs, hitting them with the gold.
Change will come, the filth you spread will choke you too. Fool, you
Yeah, the coverage with this gold is insane. Fucking outrageous. That's why it's the best one. The best gold best gold paint I've ever used this.
With the wind at our side. Cut once, move fast, do not bide. I was made for this. I ride.
Crazy. There we go, that looks fucking great. What a paint.
There is nowhere left to hide. The web distorts past the tide. The way is drawn in pure finality. I shall hunt in every plane of reality.
This little thing that holds his beacon up.
I survive where others retreat. A hunter, the slayer of beasts. I walked alone where none would dare. A night stepped forth and found me there. Angels of darkness, the march began. The first raised blades at my command. Read their steps, let none conspire. We descended on pinions of fire. Loyalty is its own reward. The hunt runs long, prey is lured. Oaths endure through trials fiercest.
Yo.
Not escape, the son of the forest.
The gold complements the blue so nice. Such a rich gold as well.
Preparation is the key.
So nice.
Each choice determines what will be. I called for order, held the creed, yet let my brother
Right, so now we'll do the pommel of his sword.
pick defiance in midnight's eye. I watch the treason, I analyze. Blind advance invites defeat. One shot cut eliminates deceit. Loyalty is its own reward. The hunt runs long, prey is lured. Oaths endure through trials fiercest. Not
Lovely. Lovely. He's looking fucking great now. It's like the gold just immediately changes what's going on with him. Do you know what I mean? Oh! Clam Queen's in the chat. You alright, babe? Oh, yeah, he just, when I went to the toilet a minute ago, he was just telling me that that he's having a, he was so excited. He's like, I'm having an omelette with spinach in it. I was like, amazing. He was proper gassed about it. But let's do the hilt. let's just get round the hill. Might need a boat, but we can do that afterwards. Let's get some gold on these fucking shoulder pads.
Why do I still live? I gave everything I had. Memories haunt me of allies I once led. The weight I
They knock water all over the desk.
let me see. What more do you want from me? I know no fear. I acted in honor for the Emperor's cause. I was a defender. I gave my life to shield humanity. Death was a reward earned through duty. Gather around my blade of unity. Be pure of heart.
All right. Yeah, that looks better already, doesn't it? Oh, come on. Hey. There we go. Oh. Right, one last thing to do gold, I believe. I say that every time, so I'm going to check before I make myself out to be a fool again. Looks like it's just one last thing. You know what? I've done all of this with quite a large brush as well, so I'm quite impressed with myself here. You know what I mean? We're just going to do this Aquila on his gun. Yeah. Same again on the other side. Nice. There we go. So, I'll have a tea break for a minute. A little bit of a vape. And then we'll move on to silver. Oh, I'm getting Warhammer back already. I do like this colour scheme, you know. Like, I know everyone dunks on the Ultramarines because they're on the front of fucking everything. But the colour scheme is sick. Like, blue and gold. How can you not like that? Like, it looks great together, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It looks fucking well nice. They are poster boys, and I get that. But the colour scheme is fucking sick. Like, that colour scheme's great. That blue with that gold, it just looks nice as fuck. Jesus Christ. One just ran past the door of my room and sounded like fucking herd of elephants. How did Gary Baldy, the biscuit boy, batter you all? What's that about? Right, silver. I only have Army War Painter silver. Like these ones. They're not great, these. The metallics in this range, they're not great. So I might have to get some War Paints Fanatics. Because I think they're probably... Oh, fuck me, Jesus Christ. Jizzed out on me, that. Hey nurse, how you doing? You alright? Okay, let's get some silver on him. I'm going to start with his blade. Hopefully, the black undercoat will help this paint go on a lot smoother. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks alright, that. Around the edges. Really nice coverage, and then just inside this pommel bit. A little bit careful. There we go. Sword looks good. So let's start doing these this power pack. Get it up there. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right. A little bit more water on the brush. And we're just going to hit these little vents here at the bottom. Water, just a tiny. I'm literally getting not even a drop of water on the brush. Enough to keep it wet. Oh, lovely stuff. A little bit more water. Tiny bit of silver paint on the brush. Gonna go over this top section with the grate. Gonna go carefully around the actual grate because I want to leave the black in the recesses. Yeah, lovely. Now we just finish off the rest of the armor plate. So again, just don't forget you can always lean your hand or your handle on the table to steady it. I always like to have 2 points of contact usually, my wrist and then the bottom of the painting handle, because then it just seems more sturdy and I've not got to worry about it wobbling or anything. I'm going to start painting the grenade on his belt. Go. Again, just keeping the brush wet. Tiny little dab of water. Tiny little dab of paint. I'm going to paint the handle of the pistol in his holster. And then there's some little clamps just here on his armor that I'm also going to paint. And on the other side as well, so we'll do that while we're here so we don't forget. Yeah. Okay, so it looks to me that we've got his gun and his helmet left to do. Let's do it. These bits are going to go silver. The rest is going to be left black. Oh, that silver definitely needs watering down a bit. I'm going to do the back of the magazine, bottom of the magazine, front of the magazine. While I'm on this side, do the butt of his handle. And we'll do the back, the stock end of the gun. Hey up, Jake. You alright, mate? How are you doing? How's your weekend been? I'll just do the exact same on the other side. Again. And you notice it to start thickening up again. Add a little touch more water on your brush. But then very carefully, what I need to do now, paint the handle that's in his hand. Go. And then also carefully, the shell release. There we go. Right, okay, so now it's just painting the barrel. All right, so that is no, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna add some silver to the iron sights. Yo, Nurse with the subs, 2 gift subs, amazing! Thank you so much, Nurse. I really appreciate that. Big love, Nurse. Holy shit, we're on 179 subs this month. That's wild. What are we, 21 off? 21 off a Slam Queen stream. Crazy. Fucking mental. You guys are awesome. All right, so now we're just going to start working on the head. All right, let me see if I can get in there. Yeah, that's all right. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was lucky as fuck. That was lucky as fuck. Ah, right, okay. Right, I think we're good. I think we can start washing in a minute. Fucking hell. Yeah. For the Space Smurf. He is a little Space Smurf, isn't he? It's the first Space Marine we've done that, like, suits the entire, like, colour scheme of my stream. You'd be surprised that they're not my favourite ones. Do you know what I mean? Even my fucking vape's blue. Got mad blue. That's me. Right. Do you know what I might do while we're here? While we've got that silver? Let's fuck it. Get that silver on this fucking brush. Give him a go over. A bit more. There we go. Fucked up Necron. Jacka, did someone reclaim the biker dude? Nope, not yet. Not yet. What was the person who won it called? Shizaru? Was it Shizaru? Yep. I've had no message from Shizaru, so we'll give it till next week. And then, and if it's not claimed by next Wednesday, like not this Wednesday, the Wednesday after, then I guess we'll do another game of marbles. We'll give him away. Yeah, he's still here. There he is. Yeah, he's still there. It's a fucking good one, that, as well. It's a big one as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can send, like, it doesn't have to be a message on Discord, but I mean, I'd prefer if it was, because then you join in the Discord, aren't you? But be a fucking message on Instagram or whatever. I'm not hard to find. I'm not hard to find. Right, so that can go over there for now. Right, what am I going to do? I am going to get a very small brush. I'm going to get a very small brush. I'm going to put some white in his eyes. Okay. Take your time, Jason. Nope, that's not good enough. Right, let's get a bit more white out. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll get on with it. Right, here we go. I think we need to get some more blood red. Oh yeah, look at his eyes. Yeah, man. Right, we're looking good. We're looking good here. We're looking good. Right, now it's time for some washes. All right. Pretty gassed with that. Let's get a brush that I don't give a shit about. That'll do. I don't like to use my good brushes for washes. Okay, so let's get some. In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna use Reichland Flesh Shade because I want it to be like a really rich gold. If I put a brown like a regular brown wash on it, it's gonna be like a dark, grimy one, and I fancy making him nice and bright. Like some nice rich brown. I'm gonna use a flesh wash. Got a bit more of a red tint to it for this gold. Keep it nice and bright. Okay, gonna load my brush up. And then I'm just gonna start hitting all the areas with the gold. Gives a little bit of depth. Also adds a little bit to the richness as well of the gold. Lovely stuff. Right, okay, let's get it on this. Get it all over this skull aquila. Let it run into all the details on the wings, the feathers. What we're talking about. Look at that. Look at that. Already. Lovely stuff. Okay, so a little bit of gold on these studs here. That stud on his gun pouch. Okay, there's an aquila on the gun here. Get it on that as well, and on the other side. Then we need to get it on there. That looks much better. Glad I used this instead of the regular brown. So again, do the same on the other one. All the way around. Okay, yeah, that's looking much better already. It's a nice warmth. So let's get it on the gold on the sword. Okay, and then we've just got this bit on his hair, on his mohawk. Get that in there. Again, exactly the same on the other side. Okay, so we're done with that. Yeah, actually. That on here. I'm gonna put some of this on him just for like a little bit of color variation. I'm gonna put the dark wash over him as well. It's just something just to put a little bit brown on him, just to like break it up a little bit. Okay, so that's all done. Flesh wash is done. So now we will take Null Oil, another shade, but this is just basically black wash, and then this is going to go over all the silver parts. And what it's going to do is it is going to darken down the silver, but we can bring that back up with a highlight. But it's just going to give it some depth on the details and stuff. So let's just load my brush up. I guess the best place to start is the pistol. Sorry, the bolt gun. Putting it on. Get it on there. What's up? Just ate a full omelette. Well done, dude. Well done, man. Was it nice? Good. Oh, don't let the cat in. Don't let the cat in here. On my space. Well done, son. He's eating a whole omelette. Yeah. I'm actually proud of him with that. Like, he's not been eating too much recently. So I'm just trying to get him to eat as much as I can. I'm trying to not eat, and he's trying to eat. Me and Loki are on like the other ends of the scale at the moment. Go, there's the gun. Looks good. Okay, so let's get some on the grenade. Get some on that pistol handle in there. On those little metal clasps. Nice. Last one. Good. Okay. Alright. Start getting some on this power pack. That in there. The everything fixer wash. Bosh. Alright, sweet. Now let's try getting his face sorted. Right. Right. On that ear thing. Okay. Right, I think we just do the sword blade now and that's good. There we go. Lovely. He's looking fucking good. More than happy with that. Look at that. Look at that geezer. Alright. So while that thing's drying on there, let's get some dungeon stone on here. We'll get this floor done on his base. Fabulous. Hell yeah. I do think he looks really good. I am really happy with that. Even though I'm like fucking licking my own nipples about it, but like I am quite chuffed with it. Right. So get we're just gonna dry brush it with some grey. First one's more of an overbrush. But you've got a bit more paint on your brush though. There we go. Right, that'll do. Okay. Okay. We'll get the lighter one. Bearing with it. It's a bit more sparing with the lighter grey. Put some fucking white on it as well. Then even lighter. There we go. That'll do. Right, okay. Now we can get some strong tone. Which is just a brown wash. Just a brown wash. I'm going to take this and I'm just going to start putting it over the ground. And once that's done, I'm going to put like a grey, like a black wash over it as well. Try and make it look a bit more like real. A little bit more. Yeah. Basically, just make it look a little bit more alive. You know what I mean? We can stick some grass on it as well. I think he's gonna look pretty fucking good when he's on there, you know. Oh. Fake bag. I'm beginning to realise I absolutely should not wander into the 40k store. You absolutely should. Just go and have a look. Go and have a look. Don't buy it from there though. Buy it from a friendly local friendly gaming store, because it'll probably be a bit cheaper. Because it is very expensive in there. Right. Get a bit more black. We'll do the rim of the base. What the fucking hell's that? Fucking paint bogeys. What the fuck is this?
Queechy.
I think we're going to finish Paul Queechy this week, you know. I think we're going to finish Queechy's Gate this week. I reckon that's going to happen. Oh, it is a local friendly gaming store. Ah, right, I see, yeah. Right. Give him a minute, and then we'll put him on his base. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, that Necron looks suitably fucked, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Wash, how you doing? How are you diddling? I'm about to put him on his base. Oh my god, I am sweating my fucking balls off in here. Ugh. Have more fights still. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of streams in the weekday.
Take your hat off, boy. That's a dollar bill.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna do a couple more streams during the day, in the week, and do some Baldur's Gate just to, because me and Steve are gonna stream on Tuesdays. So this week, Silent Hill 2 will be on Tuesday, and Baldur's Gate 3, like, I'm hoping it'll be the final stream on Thursday this week, because I'll do a few more in the week, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then the week after, me and Steve will be streaming on Tuesdays, playing Sons of the Forest, and then Silent Hill 2 will be moved to Thursday. That's the plan anyway, so the sooner I can finish Baldur's Gate 3, the sooner me and Steve can do a stream every Tuesday, which will be an experience for you. Necro, been in work, just found out about Sabu, heartbroken. Has Sabu died? Has Sabu died? No fucking way. Sabu's died? Fuck. Oh my god. Sabu dead at 60. Holy shit. No fucking way. Holy shit. Fucking rest in peace, Sabu. Jesus Christ. No way. Jesus. Fucking Sabu, man. Christ. That sucks. Fucking sucks. He loves Sabu. Well, I mean, it's life, innit? It fucking sucks. But he lived a fucking crazy fucking life. You know what I mean? Lived a life that not many people get to fucking live, so fucking fair play to him. Mount this motherfucker. Rest in peace, Sabu. What a legend. Pretty sure he was still wrestling as well, you know. Even though he was 60, I'm pretty sure he was still wrestling. Your pal Owen. Hey, Owen, how you doing, mate? Changed your name, have you? How you doing, love? Alright, here's the moment of truth. Oh, like a fucking glove! Look at that. Look at that geezer. Look at that geezer! Look at him. Look at him. Right, I think we need to put some fucking shit on his base. Like a fucking, I don't know. Something though. Let me climb onto my spinning chair, which is always fucking great idea. Right. Oh, piss. You know. So clumsy, man. I'm so fucking clumsy. Right, we need some. Need some grass. Put some grass on his base. Need the fucking tweezers. Yeah. Put a blob of super glue on there. Grass in his that bit. Get another bit. Oh yeah. All right. There we go. There he is. Fucking love him. I love him. He looks fucking great. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Fucking gassed with that. Fucking come on, bro. Love him. I fucking love him. Proper love him. He looks sick. Gassed. Last thing to do. Sign his base. Got to sign his base and then he's done. Let's sign his base and then he's done. Fucking gassed with that. There we go. Signed it. Beautiful. He is fucking done. Oh my god. All 9. We did all 9. We've done all 9. All 9 original first founding loyalist legions. All 9. Fucking no way. It's pretty mental, that. I've painted 9 Space Marines that I would never normally paint, ever. In 9 colour schemes I would never use. Ever. All 9. I can't fucking believe it. Holy shit. He looks really good. I really like his base as well. It looks pretty cool. That Necron looks fucked. I like that. I'm really happy with that. Now colour schemes are about to get super out of your comfort zone. Owen, word bearers when? Word bearers fucking all the time for me. They're mine. They're the army that I have. I've got loads of word bearers. Show you my fucking word bearers. Ooh, good luck. These are my word bearers. These are my ones. These are the word bearers, baby. My guys. I am a word bearer. I mean, absolutely. I love word bearers, dude. That's what the word bearers look like, yeah. Well, when we're reading the books, they wear grey armor at that point. Their armor's grey. And then they change it to red light later. Kind of like how the Lunar Wolves changed their armor color, didn't they, when they became the Sons of Horus? And the Dark Angels back then had black armor, but now the Dark Angels have dark green armor. So like over time, like they changed the color of their armors and stuff like that. But yeah, they still have all like they have like the parchments and all the fucking papers and like prayers and shit all over them. That's what the word bearers are all about, aren't they? Oh god, he looks fucking great. I'm really chuffed with how he's come out. Like, really, really chuffed. How good is this camera, man? Fucking hell. Camera's fucking great. Never have been able to do that on my old camera. Jacket, yeah, you do have the Dark Angel. That's what the Dark Angels look like now. With their dark green armor. Like back when, in the time when we're reading the book, they had black armor. Jay, do I have a picture of the first one I completed on stream? Yeah, 1 minute. One minute. Give me a second, I'll see if I can find it. Have a look. No highlight wash on the armor. No, I kind of like it how it is. Because I've done the, I don't know whether you can see it on the fucking thing. Like, I did it all with the airbrush. So it's actually darker in the recesses and shit. I don't know whether you can see it though on the camera. But I kind of like the smooth effect. And also, I'm pretty tired. So I want to put my kids to bed tonight. Let's have a look. See if I can find them. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take a photo of the fucking Iron Hands before I fucking shipped it. Motherfucker! I forgot. Shit. Oh, that's annoying, innit? Fucking hell. Alright, Nurse, big love. Cheers for hanging out. Appreciate you. And thank you for the gift subs as well, Nurse. I really, really appreciate it. Here we go. One second, I have found him. I'm going to email him to myself now. Jesky's fella, if you could take a photo of him and send it to me, that would be fucking amazing. Just so I can get like a collage of all 9 of them. That would be fucking amazing. I forgot to fucking take a photo of him. What a penis I am. Yeah, I'd really appreciate that, fella. Like, honestly, that'd be fucking awesome. I reckon it'll show up tomorrow because I paid extra to get it done like faster. Right. I've got him. Give me a second. Right, let's have a look. Not looked at some while. Got them all. I found them all. image. So this was the first one. Why is he so big? Alright, so there's one. Oh, I'll just put it. Who was next? Him, weren't it? And we had this geezer. Had this fella, didn't we? Then who else? Then who was it next? Oh, it was the Dark Angel, wasn't it? No way. You can see them all apart from the Iron Hand, because obviously I forgot to take a photo of him. And then we had the wolf. And it was the motorbike. There we go. There we go. That's all of them apart from one. No, Wash, the guy who won it never claimed it, so basically if it's not claimed by a week on Wednesday, we'll do another game of marbles for him. But yeah. They look alright, don't they? I reckon, do you know what, right? I reckon I could do one last thing. They do look good though, don't they? Like, I'm quite happy with how they've all came out. Like, and they're all totally different colour schemes as well. So it's like, the only ones that were similar were the Raven Guard guy and the Iron Hands, because they both wear black armour. They were quite similar, but the rest are all colours that I never work with. Ever. So, quite happy with him. Quite happy with how they've all come out, like. But tell you what I will do with him. Just one last thing. I'm gonna get this. Get that. Get this. Just gonna put a little bit of wash just in some cracks around his. Not like his butt crack or anything like that. Maybe I should. standard. You know what? That needs watering down. A lot. Let's try that again. Right, so let's get some of that. One, two. Okay, let's see what. More actually. I'm trying to shade some lips. Yeah, that does look a little bit better. You are right, Wash. Yeah, this does look better. Using it as more a shade. I don't need to do the highlights on the armor because of the way that I've painted the airbrush. But the reset, the recesses definitely need a wash. 100%. I'm literally just dabbing it into recesses. Yeah, that does look better. That does look better. Shall find us wanting. I think this is definitely the right thing to use for the go. That does a lot better. Maybe get that on his fingers as well. Yeah, that has sorted the recesses out better straight away. Okay, babe. Now it's warm. Yeah, I'd love it. Cheers, babe. Yeah, got a brew. So that'll be my final brew with sugar then, I guess. It's like the end of an era, that, isn't it? Jason Evans not having a fucking sugar in his tea. I think that's the thing that I'm gonna miss the most, you know, maybe even more than Coca-Cola. Although that one's gonna be brutal. That one is gonna be fucking hard. That's like pretty much everywhere done, apart from his face. Do the corners of his, in the corners of his shoulder pads. Okay, and then we just got this to do. Cheers, babe. Thanks, babe. Love you. Alright, there we go. He's done. I would say that is fucking done. I don't know whether you can see it. But yeah, you can see all the recess shading I've done. He looks much better now. Yeah, he looks fucking way better now. Much better. Yeah, I was just being lazy, not doing the wash. Which, ironically, Wash called me out on. Not saying I was lazy or anything, but I'm saying I was lazy. But if you hadn't have said anything, Wash, I wouldn't have fucking done it, so... You know what I mean? It looks much better. Way, way better. Cheers for that, Wash. Yeah, he does look better. Much better. There we go. Fucking done! Done all 9! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The words of Macho Man Randy Savage. Randy Savage. The rap to watch called you out in the wash. He was right though. He was right. He was right. He was right to call me out on it because I was just being lazy. I was just being lazy, and that looks way better now. Yeah, all the armor pieces look way more separated, don't they? You know what I mean?
Well,
much better.
I always used to say.
Yeah. Sick. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. I am proper happy with that. Yeah, no, you're right, Wash. You're 100% right. That looks much better. It's brought the fucking airbrush highlights out better as well. It's made them more stark as well, like, do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Who's this midnight pleaser?
Here we go. Oh. I've done all 9. Done all 9 Loyalist First Founding Space Marine Legions, or chapters. Mental. Fucking hell, making all the achievements this week, aren't we? Fucking Elden Ring. Fucking all 9 chapters done. Fucking I'm making sure that I'm gonna do the fucking Queech's Gate this week as well. Look at that. I don't know whether I've ever painted an Ultramarine. Considering the like the Space Marines, I don't think I've ever painted one before. Look at that. Yeah. Looks way better. Looks way better. Good shout on the fucking wash. Yeah. Immediately looks better. Buzzing. Yeah. I like Ultramarines as well. I know everyone fucking like shits on them because they're they're on everything, like, you know what I mean? Like, but I do like them. I like the aesthetic of them as well. Like that Roman Legion sort of like aesthetic is fucking well cool for Space Marine. You know what I mean? Because that's what they're gonna be like. They're gonna operate like fucking they were called legions, like. You know what I mean? They have that fucking Aquila as well, which is like the Roman symbol. Yeah, they look sick. I like the colour scheme as well. I love the gold and blue. It looks so good. I like it. Like it a lot. We need a Paul Queech and a Liam Queeson. Desky's fella. To be fair, I like Titus and Uriel Ventris. Yeah, they're both cool. Kato Sicarius is cool as well. And Gilliman's sick. Robute's fucking sick. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Robute Gilliman's a fucking sick Primarch. He's a fucking sick Primarch. Like, he's the only one who could do what he's doing right now. And run the Imperium. He's literally the only one. Slam Queen. Jay, you need to do a pastel one. I can't paint in pastel. You can paint in pastel. You need to do a pastel one. Get on here and show your skills. I can't do a fucking pastel one. You're the one with the pastel paints. You're the pastel painter. We could do a female Space Marine. Could definitely do that. Put a female head on one. It's a fucking suit of armor. You know what I mean? It doesn't make no fucking difference. I mean that. You know what I mean? You could just go, there's a female Space Marine. Got an helmet on. Can't tell. We could do a Sister of Battle. Because they're actually fucking sick. I'll go and get one of Scarlet's to show you. Way more interesting than... I'll show you some of Scarlet's Sisters of Battle. Because they are fucking... Oh, they're a bit fucking dusty though. Jesus Christ. They are fucking... So these are Scarlet's Sisters of Battle. Which I think are fucking way cooler than fucking Space Marines. But yeah, these are Scarlets. The nuns with guns. They are fucking badass. I think they're well better than fucking Space Marines. I love Space Marines, don't get me wrong. Space Marines are fucking iconic, but Sisters of Battle are just fucking beyond cool. They just love the Emperor. They just fucking love the Emperor. Proper love the Emperor. I dust him with my big dry brush. Yeah, look at them. Tell me that that's not cooler than a fucking female Space Marine. Are you mad? They're cooler than male Space Marines. They're fucking well good. Oh, look at that shit. What's going on there? Fucking mental. But yeah, they're Scarlets, and these are called the Adeptus Sororitas, or the Sisters of Battle. And they're like, well, you can tell by the size. Like, look, they're not genetically enhanced like Space Marine, but they have power armor, the same as Space Marines. Their armor type is the same as Space Marines. They use bolters, similar, same as Space Marines. Their power, so to speak, comes from their unfucking shakeable belief in the Emperor as a god. And so their fucking insane zealotry towards the Emperor grants them like abilities and miracles like things that are like super fucking human, things that like just can't, like, wouldn't be able to be explained because of their unshakable faith in the Emperor. It's crazy. Which I think is like, I think it's cooler than someone put their Primarch's jizz into a person and then he became a Space Marine or whatever. I mean, it's definitely not that, but it may as well be that. Wash, there's a deathcore project called Our Martyred Lady who does Warhammer songs. I did not know that. That's fucking amazing. I'll check them out later. That's sick. Shaka, yeah. I mean, I helped her with some bits. But she's done pretty much most of it. I think I did the faces for her. But yeah. She chose the colour scheme and everything, like she just made up her own colour scheme. But yeah, she's got more up there. Fucking hands broke off that one, I don't know where it's fucking gone. So that's great. Yeah, well, fucking, I mean, this is the thing, we don't just have to stick with Space Marine. We could do anything. Any, like, regular unit from Warhammer 40k, I'll do. Like, do you know what I mean? D&D death metal. What's the name of the band? But yeah, now that we've done the fucking the OG Space Marines, we don't have to stick. Summon in the Lich, yes, I remember. Yeah. We could do an Orc. Could absolutely do an Orc. We could do a Paul Queech Marine. We could do a Liam Queech Marine. We could do whatever. Like, it's totally up to you guys. We could do fucking Sisters of Battle. We could do Eldar. We could do fucking... I'm not doing Tau this up. I'm not fucking spending money on buying a box of Tau. Are you mad? I'm not doing that. Everybody's got limits and you got to draw the line somewhere, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you guys can decide what we do next. As long as it's just a regular unit, it's all good. Not a problem. And we can make it fucking crazy. Or we could just carry on with Space Marines and just do weird shit with them. Like Paul Queech Marine, fucking Liam Queech Marine, Hello Kitty Marine. Do whatever. We do fucking Custodes. Like, like, you know what I mean? Now we've done this. Now we've completed the OG 9, the first 9. World's our oyster. You know what I mean? If you want, I mean, do whatever. You want to see a Custodes? We could do a Custodes. That would be quite cool. Definitely do a Custodes. But yeah, we could do whatever. Would we paint Garviel Loken? We absolutely would do Garviel Loken. Oh, Slam Queen's off. All right, love. I'm pretty much finished up here anyway, babe. So I'll be off in a minute. But yeah, we could make specific characters from the books if you wanted, because I could just convert them. You know what I mean? Do that. Choose a character from the book, and then I could make it, and I can either make it by hand like we have with these ones, or we can design it on the PC and I can print it off. Like, it's totally up to you. You know what I mean? This is what I mean now, because all I wanted to do was get the first 9 done, and then Jacka, we can do whatever you guys fucking vote for. I'm easy. You know what I mean? I'll just make it. You guys can decide what it is, and then I'll make it and paint it. Does look pretty good, doesn't it? I'm quite happy with it. But yeah, like from now on, it's up to you guys. You guys just decide, and then I'll make it happen. Wash, shots fired at Tau. The models are bland, but the robot battlesuits are really good looking. They're the bits that I don't like, Wash, you know. Is those fucking robot battlesuits. I just don't like them. I never have. I remember when Tau came out. I literally remember the first Tau Codex and everything. I remember it. And I looked at him and I was just like, nope. I was like, this is not for me, this is not what I like Warhammer for. Do you know what I mean? I was like, they look like square Eldar, I don't like it at all. Like, it's just not for me. It's just not what I like Warhammer for. I mean, I don't like, you know me, I don't give a shit what other people like. I don't judge people on anything, like, but just personally for me, it's just not about it. Just not about it, and I just don't know why. It's just something about the way that they look. I just don't like that look. Because to me, Warhammer 40k is like grimy and industrial, and you know what I mean. That's why I'm very much on the Imperium side of things, like between like the Imperium and Chaos and all that kind of stuff. And Tyranids and Necrons fit into that. Orcs fit into that. Eldar and Dark Eldar, they fit into that. But for me, like, the Tau is just eesh, like, do you know what I mean? I just can't stand the look of it. Like, it just too out of place in that setting for me. They look too much like Gundam, and I don't like that look. And that's another reason why there's like things like the like some of the new Primaris stuff I don't like, because I think it looks too much like Gundam stuff, like anime stuff. And although I do like anime, that's not what I like Warhammer 40k for. You know what I mean? Like some of the new jump packs and stuff, I'm just like, nah, I hate that. I want the old jump packs. I want the old jump packs, I want the old helmets, I want the old bolters. I'm just dead specific about what I like, but I think that's okay. Like, you should be specific about what you like, do you know what I mean? Wash, I actually prefer Warhammer Fantasy over 40k. I used to as well. Because, like, my main, like, fictional things that I like media and, like, stuff like that, like, stories, movies, games, it's always a fantasy setting that I like. Like stuff like Conan the Barbarian, Deathstalker, the Barbarians, Ator, Flying Eagle, Sword and the Sorcerer, Beastmaster, fucking shit like that. Lord of the Rings, obviously, like that. And I love Dungeons and Dragons, like shit like that. Like that's why I like games like Skyrim and Baldur's Gate and The Witcher 3, because that's like what I usually like. But I just love Warhammer 40k. But I did used to prefer fantasy, and then when I got into 40k, I was like, I just love horrible. I don't really like Age of Sigmar though. Like I just don't like the universe of it. Like I just, yeah, I'm just like, meh. There's something about what the fantasy old world in Warhammer was like. It was as grim and horrible as the 40k universe. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like Age of Sigmar's all a little bit too, you know what I mean? Like there's magic and realms and all this shit, and like I'm just not about it. It just didn't grab me. But if people like it, then good for them. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just, like I said, I never judge anyone on what they like. I'm just specific about the things that I like. Yeah, hyper fantasy. That's a good way of saying it. Yeah, fake back. I like high fantasy stuff. I like high fantasy stuff, and I like dark fantasy stuff. But yeah, AOS. That's a great way of describing it. AOS is hyper fantasy. Yeah, that's a really good way of describing it. I've never heard that before. Yeah, it's way too much. Like, yeah, it's not for me. Keep it grim, keep it dark, keep it horrible. You know what I mean? I know it sounds bad, but it's a fictional world. It's like, I don't want people like having a good time. I don't mean the people that are reading or playing it. Obviously, you want to have a good time. I just mean like the characters and shit in it. It should be a horrible world. You know what I mean? Because that, to me, gives me the drama and the danger and the, you know what I mean? Oh, look at it. Gassed. I am so warm in here. It is fucking insane. I mean, this fan is like cooling me down, but the whole room is like, oh. You know what I mean? Eggy, I can relate with you. Yu-Gi-Oh went the same way. It used to be about massive dragons, ugly zombies, demonic fiends. Now every deck is new anime waifus. Yeah, I just kind of like, it's just not for me. That's just not like, I don't even like anime like that. You know what I mean? I like shit like Berserk and Fist of the North Star and Ninja Scroll. Shit like that. That's what I like. Vampire Hunter D. Like, I like stuff like that. That Castlevania that's on Netflix is fucking great. Shit like that. That's the anime that I like. Dark, adult, fucking gritty. Like anime. I like that shit. Violent. Like, that's the stuff that I like. Rap to watch. Now bring forth the streaking grand. No. It's 20 to 8. I need to go. The kids are in school tomorrow. Gotta go. I'm gonna go. While I do agree that it would look better if I did do that, I haven't got the time today to do it. So, and I need a good sleep tonight as well. For what? Because big day tomorrow. Oh, in fact, I've got to fucking do my fucking meal prep after this. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Don't know how long that's gonna take. I bought like fucking 24 fucking chicken thighs. But but yeah, this is how he'll have to stay, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with that. I do agree that it would look better if I put the streaking grime in it. And I could sit here doing fucking edge highlights forever and stuff, but I've not got the time. Like, and I think that looks good enough. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? He looks decent. He's painted to the same level that the others are, so I'm happy with that. I can live with him. And we'll give him away on Wednesday. We'll give him away on Wednesday. World of Warcraft went that way too. It was basically to get to the Asian customers that like the keepers. Yeah, this is the thing though. It's sort of like if that's what sells, if that's what's going to make money, people are going to go in that direction. You know what I mean? Because it's all a business. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? It is. It is, and as shit as it is for people who have been there from the beginning and stuff, and they like it the way that it is, it's just like if they start to make money in a different avenue, then they're gonna go all the way down that avenue and make as much as they can, because that's where the money is. You know what I mean? So, but that just means that you just go and find something else that you like. That's what I do. When something turns to shit, when something that I like turns to shit, I just go and find something. I just stop bothering with that and then go and find something else that I like. No point whinging about it. It's not going to change anything, is it? Do you know what I mean? You could just you could start yourself a YouTube channel and just start going,
Well, this sucks. This is shit, and it used to be good, and now they've changed it.
and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, but they're not going to change it because you made a YouTube video whinging about it. You know what I mean? Because you see those channels all the time. Like, there's so many about Warhammer. It's crazy. And it's like, you'll sit there and you'll go, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, but you saying it isn't going to fucking make a difference. If you're that bothered about it, go and find something else to do. Do you know what I mean? Because I mean, now it's not like, for people who are whinging about Warhammer 40k not being grimdark enough anymore and all that shit, which I agree, it's not as grimdark as it used to be. I still love it though. And you just make it as grimdark as you fucking want. You're painting the fucking models. Do you know what I mean? But you've got things like Trench Crusade now, which is fucking like, well, grimdark. It's about as grimdark as it fucking gets, so you could just go with that. That's the way I see it. When something changes and you don't like it anymore, just go and fucking find something else that you do like. Easy. Easy fucking peasy. Right, Chaka. Cheers for hanging out. I appreciate you. I am gonna bounce as well now, guys. I am gonna bugger right off. There we go. I'm gonna go and make my meal prep. 14 meals. Well, that's gonna be fun. But thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for picking up merch. Thank you for doing everything you do for me, because honestly, I appreciate it more than I can ever explain. You guys are the best, and I love doing this. So your support helps me to fucking do this, so I love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna bounce. If you haven't joined our Discord, if you're new to the channel, please join our Discord. We've got an amazing group of people in there. The community's growing every single fucking week. It's chat about everything, like every hobby, everything that you can think that you'd be into. There'll be something in there for you. So click that link, make some new friends, get chatting, introduce yourself in our Discord. I will be back tomorrow with Loki. I don't know what stream he wants to do. He wants to do something though. And then Tuesday, I'll be doing a stream with Scarlett where she teaches me current, new, modern brain rot slang. So that'll be interesting. And then after that, I'll go and have me tea, and then I'll come back on, and we'll start Silent Hill 2 on Tuesday. All right. Peace and love. I will see yous all in the Discord, and I'll see yous all tomorrow. Good night. Mwah.